Okay, here we go. We're doing this. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Wakey, wakey. Hands off cupcakeys. Rod Ryan Show, Tat Tuesday. That'll be our Instagram feature, but all things are showing that the website is working today. That's good because a lot of links went over to Chile this morning. He's got his work cut out for him for sure, as he always does. On the air today, three-time Hall of Famer Brian going for win number 3. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. He knows those Hall of Famers are coming at him. I got Strut's Dirty Honey tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Coheed and Cambria taking back Sunday tickets at 7:20. Mo said we're going to play a game called Sex Toy or Firework. I heard your promo yesterday. What is sex toy or firework? Wow, maybe something she brought over from the country station. We're going to play that at 8:20 this morning for those Outlaw Music Festival tickets. That's Willie Nelson. That's Bob Dylan. That's Avett Brothers this Sunday. Day to Remember tickets and Yellow Card. Those are on Know the Show. And less rain today. I don't see anything over a 20% chance. Partly cloudy, high of 95. Maybe Mo turned off the faucet. Good morning, Mo. What do you have for Houston's headlines?
Good morning. Brian Kohlberger was reportedly agreeing to plead guilty to the 2022 stabbings that killed the 4 University of Idaho students. We all have been following the story, but prosecutors told the victims' families that his lawyers sought the talks and that a plea deal, life in prison with no death penalty, quote, best serves justice. You remember he was a student at Washington State University and he was arrested at his parents' house weeks after the attack. But investigators matched his DNA to a knife left at the rental house where the 4 friends were found. A change of plea hearing is set for tomorrow, and the trial had been planned for August. So I know details are continuing to unfold. We did get more details yesterday about the ambush killings of the 2 firefighters who were responding to the wildfire also in Idaho on Sunday. That shooter was identified as a 20-year-old who once told his friends that he wanted to be a firefighter. Investigators think he started the fire, climbed a tree, then opened fire as fire engines and water drop helicopters arrived. Deputies apparently shoved this guy's vehicle over an embankment to make sure that he couldn't escape and later found him dead, believing he took his own life. All right, my question this morning. Are you cool, Rod? Like, not temperature, but like swag factor.
No, I'm not cool. I try to act cool, I think.
You?
I think I'm just, yeah.
You're pretty cool.
I don't know. I mean, I don't have any swag. I don't think I have swag.
I don't know. I think you do.
I don't think so.
Okay, so it's a study done by thousands of folks across 12 different countries that found that cool factor is actually very universal. And it ultimately, this is me summarizing the story for you, it comes down to 6 traits.
Okay.
Are you extroverted? Adventurous?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Open?
Yeah.
Autonomous. So you're independent. You don't try to fit in.
Yeah.
Are you hedonistic? Which means you enjoy yourself without feeling guilty about it.
No.
And are you powerful, meaning you're confident and don't let people push you around?
I don't know. Maybe I fake that one.
You have some cool factors. If you want to see the full list and the full study, it's very interesting. We're going to post it up at therodryanshow.com. We're one day closer to the holiday weekend, and since it's going to be smoking hot outside, how about you cuddle up inside and watch a 4th of July movie? What's the first one you think of?
What's one that you think of, Mo?
Yeah.
I would think of like a war movie, like Independence Day.
Whoa, good one.
Okay.
That is the 4th of July, Independence Day.
Right?
It's not even on this list.
That's insane. Jaws opened up.
Jaws is never on the list.
For Christ's sake, tomorrow's the 4th of July.
Yeah.
We'll be having that drop served up on Thursday. So I would say Jaws.
It is number 1 on the list.
Okay.
And the person that did this list is the Pioneer Woman. Have you heard of her? She does like recipes
yeah.
and like lifestyle stuff.
Food
Why
Network.
is she doing
I
the
don't know
movie
why
list?
she's the one that's in charge of this.
Oh, you should have left
But
that part out of the
list,
story.
I think it's awesome. Top Gun is also on the list. The American President, Rocky, Sandlot. So lots of like classics that I've never seen before.
Rocky would be, like Rocky.
Forrest Gump was on there, which made sense to me.
That's a good
I don't
one.
know. Yeah, it's a good one. Congrats to 3 Days Grace. They just joined Spotify's Billions Club, which means the song I Hate Everything About You has now been streamed more than 1 billion times.
Wow.
They're the only second Canadian band to reach that mark. I thought you would like that detail. They laugh about the song because it's a breakup song, obviously, but somehow a lot of weddings choose it for their first dance song. People love it. And the band also, with this announcement, confirmed that they have a new record out August 22nd.
Nickelback's the other Canadian band?
Yes.
Okay.
Those are
It has
Houston's
to be.
headlines.
Never made it as a wise man. What you got over there?
Astros are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Rockies. Colton Gordon will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Colorado's Chase Dolander. First pitch is at 7:40. You can listen to it over on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. 4 hours of pain. Who's up? The numbers are down. People are already gone. They're on vacation. Guys, come on. We're lonely. Somebody call. We're looking for a first phone call. 713-212-5945. Still the most interactive show on the radio. And it starts right now. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday. Hey, welcome to July, everybody. July 1. We're going to be very, very busy today. Got our eye on the prize, though. Long weekend. Working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. We'll be off on Friday. Hopefully you get a long weekend to do a little grilling and chilling, the biggest grilling weekend of the year. Mo's already talking 4th of July movies. Are you planning on spending some time indoors watching movies? There's a 4th of July movie list. Well, I say it's going to go on Links and Guests. Chili, are we looking like are we squared away on Links and Guests today? Any difficulties that you see happening?
No, not yet. But let me refresh the website. See, everything seems to be working.
Well.
Nice.
Okay, so links are where links are linking, and that's where they're supposed to be. Okay, thank you, Chili. Chili walked in. Seemed like you're in a good mood today, bro.
Yes.
It's good to see. I liked it.
It was that rain that was so relaxing.
Well, and I'll also say this: you shared a little something with us this morning.
Yeah.
You didn't take a nap yesterday.
No, I didn't.
And you seem like you're in a great mood today.
I am. How are you gonna mess it up?
I don't know. Maybe, but do you think there's any correlation to you not getting sleep during the day and being in a great mood today?
You know what? I think it's just because it's the 4th of July week, and then Guatemala is doing good in soccer.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so there's a bunch of things going on. All right, good.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Sorry to bring back old wounds.
Dude, I'm happy. When you're happy,
down Canada, baby.
dude, your mood sets the tone for the entire show.
It's true.
That's
Trust
right.
me.
Shots.
Okay. All right, so we got a lot of ground to cover today. Brian's going to go for win number 3. He's a 3-time Hall of Famer. For some reason, we feel like Hall of Famers are gunning for him. Strut's Dirty Honey tickets. I'm going to bring in some new fun facts for you at around 6:35, and we'll flash back to yesterday to get you. That's a great rock show. Sex Toy or Firework is a game we're going to play at around 8:20 this morning for those Outlaw Music Festival tickets. What a show on Sunday, man. Willie Nelson and Bob Dylan, along with the Avett Brothers. You kidding me? So we got that going on. We're going to talk a little Top Dog Fireworks today on the show, and possibly you on the show? First phone call is going over to Jordan. Good morning, Jordan.
Morning, Rod.
Hello. What you got for us today?
I just love the show. Long-time listener, and I'm still here with you, driving into work.
Jordan's not on vacation, Rod.
No, I don't get much vacation.
Are you off on Friday?
I am off on Friday.
That's good.
Okay, dude. Long weekend. What are you going to do with it?
Probably work on projects around the house, because the following weekend we're going to Disney.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Good for you, dude. So if you're working on projects around the house, that's actually a poll question today. So how long would it take you to clean your entire place? It's clean right now. 1 to 2 hours, 3 to 4 hours, over 5. If you just, from
Probably
start
3.
to finish, how long?
3 to 4.
3 to 4 hours.
You're talking like dusting and...
I'm talking get that place clean.
Oh.
Clean.
I got to get like a thing to clean the ceiling fan.
Oh, yeah.
I've been
It's
thinking about
probably
that
more
for...
like 5, but
yeah,
okay.
same. Okay.
Yeah, it might take me 5 hours.
Jordan's on my
too.
level.
All right, Jordan, thank you, man. I appreciate you being up so early with us. Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. Poll question on the X at Rod Ryan Show. We'll be talking about house cleaning. People getting ready for guests this week. I got a guest coming in this week.
Really?
Aunt Sue's coming in this
Oh,
week.
my
Yeah.
word.
So, yeah, I got to get my house ready to go. And, of course, there's a million things. I've got a doctor's appointment this week. I don't have time to clean my house, but I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to find the time. So on the flip of this break, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. What up? It's your brother Ron talking about Orchard. What's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Well, settling for less money. Okay, not with Orchard. Orchard is going to do things completely different. They're changing the game. They're going to give you cash up front. So now you've got some cash. You can go buy and move into your new home that you've had your eye on. You can do that first on your timeline. Then they sell your old home. They'll put it on the market for top dollar. Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar. One customer said, I made way more money than I expected, and it couldn't have been easier. Get your free home valuation at orchard.com. That's orchard.com.
On the west side, an accident blocking all lanes, West Park westbound between Gessner and the Sam Houston Tollway. Please take Harwin as an alternate and know it's a fatality accident with a police investigation underway, so try and avoid if possible. On the northwest side, an accident 290 westbound at Gessner. It's stop-and-go traffic from Fairbanks, and an accident on the north side has the center lane blocked at the Hardy Toll Road northbound and North Troll Plaza. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show, Tat Tuesday. Things are working and where they should be. This is good. Links and guests. World famous Rod Ryan Show page. Looks like we're firing on all cylinders. Also, looks like the rain is tamping down. 20% chance. I see nothing over that. Partly cloudy today. Highs of around 95. Alex seems to be in a good mood. His twin's in a good mood, so that makes sense to me. What's trending?
Brian Koberger is trending. Mo was talking about it in headlines, but he's going to plead guilty to 4 counts of murder and is expected to serve 4 consecutive life sentences without the possibility of parole in the Idaho murders case.
Can I say something?
Please.
Please do.
I mean, bad dude. Awful dude. He looks like a movie star.
He looks like a murderer.
He looks like a movie star that would play a bad guy in a movie. You know what I mean?
Fair.
He does. I'm not saying that he's like super handsome. He just has some kind of a look about him that he should have gone another way. Like if you're a creepy guy, just become like an actor and just act it out and don't actually kill people. Like just pretend kill people. He looks like an actor.
Have you seen the show You or like have you seen anything about the show You? He looks like the guy from that.
No.
But more Frankenstein-y.
Okay. He looks like a Cumberbatch.
I think that guy was a bad guy.
Cumberbatch.
Fair.
Something. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. He could have been he just went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Okay, what else?
Deftones is trending. They teased a possible new album and look like they're going to be releasing some new music next week at a show in London.
Great. I've been scrambling for a music story today. I didn't see it.
That's pretty cool.
Thank you. I didn't see it.
And then Minka Fitzpatrick is trending. The Steelers traded the 3-time All-Pro safety to the Dolphins for cornerback Jalen Ramsey and tight end Jonnu Smith yesterday, and that's what people are talking about. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is 3-time Hall of Famer Brian. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Rod said I'm going to flush out all the old Hall of Famers this week. I am ready to go. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
It just seemed like the Hall of Famers that haven't played, they're really getting restless. We'll see who gets through today. It's a jump ball, though. Anybody can play. 713-212-5945. If you think you can beat 3-time Hall of Famer Brian. Foo Fighters, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Still my favorite band and my favorite song is Foo Fighters and Everlong on a Tat Tuesday. Friday's a big day for the Foo Fighters. We won't be here to celebrate, but they've been kind of using the hashtag FF30. The self-titled debut album will turn 30 years old on Friday. When Dave Grohl just put out this band and it's like, hey, isn't that the drummer from Nirvana? He put out he's got his own band. And then, the rest is kind of history. But Foo Fighters have been kind of quiet. They've been keeping a low profile since Dave Grohl. It was last year that he revealed that he fathered a child outside of marriage. And then there's been some Grohl solo appearances. There was some Nirvana.
All those Grollo appearances.
Grollo appearances. Okay, I'll allow it. There's been some Nirvana reunion stuff. And then there's a couple of shows that they're playing. The F1 show in Singapore. There's a Jakarta show in October. They fired Josh Freese, which we don't have any reason why they would have got rid of maybe the nicest man in rock. He was the drummer for 2 years. They did release a new track, kind of. Dave Grohl kind of grew up in the Washington, D.C. punk scene. He put out a cover. They put out a cover about 18 hours ago, a Minor Threat. Minor Threat is a kind of a legendary punk band. That is available on YouTube right now. It's called I Don't Want to Hear It. If you want to go look up something that's kind of old, it's new for the Foo Fighters. It's an old song for sure. So, I don't know, Foo Fighters doing a couple of things.
What's going on?
Making some moves, I guess. Are they going to do something on Friday? The 30th anniversary of the release of the debut album. You'd think you would commemorate that in some way.
At least a cake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A cookie cake.
Yeah.
30 years is a cookie cake, I think.
I think so.
Let's play a game. Three-time Hall of Famer Brian. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Brian. See if you think we got another Hall of Famer gunning for you today?
Probably so.
It's just a weird week. I just know that we don't have as many people out there as we normally do. The dude's name is Brian. Cheese and rice.
What?
Hi, Brian. Other Brian.
Hey, what's up?
Brian, what are we going to do here with you? Okay, first of all, hi, good morning.
Hello.
Welcome to the game.
Morning.
Glad you're here.
Okay, it's a great name, strong name. I'm sure three-time Hall of Famer Brian would agree. Great name, Brian. The fact that we don't have buzzers here and we cannot see you guys, you are not going to be able to use Brian.
Right.
Okay? What are you going to shout out? What do you think you can confidently shout out when you think you know the answer?
So I'm going to go with my last name.
Wait,
That's Wilson.
Wilson. You're Brian Wilson.
That's correct.
famous listener.
Famous listener with a famous name.
Yeah.
Brian Wilson. Brian, you've played before?
Once March of last year.
Nice.
Now, what happens when you get excited? You hear the question and you just scream out your first name. I won't know what to
We're
do.
going to have to get to the other Brian.
I will not know what to do.
Yeah.
So I play along in the car, and I've been playing Brian, yelling Wilson.
He's been training
Okay,
for this
I like
day.
that.
This is his day.
Have you beat him when you're playing in the car?
Oh, I did not win yesterday.
Okay.
Ooh.
That might be the first person that has ever said they did not win in the car by themselves.
You're right.
I kind of respect the honesty.
For 21 years, everybody that I talk to is undefeated in the car. All right.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie.
All right. Wilson and Brian. Wilson is the incoming player. Brian is the 3-day champ. Or no, I'm sorry, he's a 2-day champ. Let's not rush things. He's going for win. Brian, you're going for win number 3 today.
Correct.
Okay. Mo, what are they playing for?
We have a pair of tickets to see Bring Me the Horizon.
Wow.
Toyota Center, September 26th.
I imagine the Bryans would like those tickets.
Yes.
All right. Well, we're listening for Brian and we're listening for Wilson.
Okay.
So help me God. Don't make me come back there. As my mom would say driving. Don't make me come back there. I better not hear 2 Bryans.
You got it.
All right, let's go. I trust you. Question number 1. What fruit do raisins come from?
Wilson.
Brian.
Brian by a nose hair.
Nose hair.
Brian.
Grapes.
Grapes. Brian, 3-time Hall of Famer on the board. Brian Wilson, you were just behind him, bro.
Wild.
Oh, sounded in front of him. That's terrible.
It's the difference of being on the air and just sitting around in your car.
Yeah, okay. I got you.
Okay. Here we go. Sounds like you need to find another gear.
Let's go.
Okay. Wilson needs this to stay in the game. How many legs? Somebody almost check swing.
Yeah, it was a
Check swing.
for sure.
I'm looking at the man at third base. I'm looking at the man at third. He said no swing. How many legs do most zebras have?
Right. Wilson.
Brian.
4.
What were you trying to do there, Mo?
I like that.
Trip them up a little bit?
I would never.
Who did the check swing, Brian?
Yeah, it would be Brian that did the check swing. And that would have been, I would have said 8 if I would have said an alternate.
Woo! All right, Brian Wilson, there's no question he got you on that one.
Gotcha.
He got you on that one.
No problem.
All right, Brian Wilson, you were fun today. I hope you play again.
Come back soon.
All right, guys. Thanks.
All right, dude. Brian Wilson, goodbye. I love your work in the Beach Boys. 3-time Hall of Famer Brian is now a 3-day champion.
Let's do it.
Adding Bring Me the Horizon tickets to your winnings. Pretty nice. And then I'm going to formally invite you to play tomorrow morning. You down for that?
Absolutely.
Okay, bro. Nice game. 94.5 The Buzz. Who needs coffee when you have Papa Roach, even if it kills me? Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Welcome to July, everybody. Nothing over a 20% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy, high of 95. It's 6:38. Do you know where your champion is? Oh, I found him.
Good morning, everybody. Three-time Hall of Famer Brian checking in again. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
All right. Strut's Dirty Honey tickets coming up. But first, here's some new fun facts for you guys this morning. The reason doctors wear blue or green scrubs. Mo, blue or green scrubs when you had your kids, you remember?
Is it the opposite of blood?
Those are the opposite side of the color wheel from red and pink.
Is it really?
Yes.
I was like, what's the opposite? Ew.
Yeah, so it makes those colors
Yeah.
clearer during surgeries.
Oh.
Wild.
That is wild. I've never noticed. I never paid attention.
Did you know what color they were wearing when you were giving birth?
No idea.
Navy and black.
I'm going to go green. Oh, really? Did you have polka dots?
No, it was like the different nurses and doctors had different.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Interesting. Check this out. There's a reason for this.
Okay.
1 million seconds is how many days?
I have no idea.
I know. We could use this
You probably can't put a number
closest
on it,
to the
honestly.
pin. 1 million seconds
to tell.
is 12 days.
Okay.
1 billion seconds is 31 years.
Why is that so different?
This
Difference.
little exercise
Zeros.
is brought to you to show you the difference between a millionaire and a billionaire.
Okay. Thank you.
That's insane.
Wow.
Final fun fact for you today. We're
There's
having
more?
Having fun. Yeah, I got one more. The first build-it-yourself furniture item IKEA created was a leaf-shaped side table. It was called Love It, and the year was 1956. I agree. Okay, tell me about these tickets.
You want to know?
Yeah.
The Struts are going to be live with special guest Dirty Honey September 25th, the House of Blues. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, or you could win them.
Yeah. What was the fun fact about horses yesterday? That simple. That simple. Who was paying attention? 713-212-5945. Well, my bald brother from another mother's on the phone. Good morning, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How are you doing?
There he is. I'm doing great. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Awesome. It was a good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 275 points. Kickoff this morning at 44,094. NASDAQ up 96 to 20,369. Benchmark
Nice.
10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.19%. And oil stands at $65.66 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Goldman Sachs, Verizon, and Apple. The big duds, Boeing, Amazon, and Nike. The economic calendar this morning is all clear right now. Futures are on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Sup, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Yes, in answer to 2 emails yesterday, are we playing the Suburb Summer Sizzler? Yes, we will. As a matter of fact, it won't be long before we start getting you signed up to play. Now, they're already playing games over there at Shell. They got Shellopoly happening right now. That's right. Chance to pass go and collect $5,000. Now through August 31st, you can become one of 6 lucky winners by qualifying in one of 3 ways, one of which is finance an auto or a personal loan of $2,025 or more. You'd be qualified to win $5,000. The more you play, the more chances you have to win. You could level up with a short online financial module for a chance to win $5,000. Where do you get that? Well, shellfcu.org. All the details are right there.
On the west side, it's an accident blocking all lanes of the West Park Drive westbound between Gessner and the Sam Houston Tollway. Please take Harwin as an alternate. There's a fatality accident and a police investigation is underway. Let's talk about the north side. An accident's blocking the 3 middle lanes of 610 westbound approaching 45 north. It has traffic stop and go from 69. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning, Brother Rod. How's it going?
Great. Who's this?
It's Michael Johnson.
Michael Johnson. All right, dude. Welcome to the show. What was the fun fact about horses yesterday? Boy, I really left that wide open. So what do you got for me?
Horses aren't able to breathe through their mouth.
Oh, my God. You're so smart, dude. Michael Johnson. This guy is awesome. Dude, you're great. Mo, hook him up.
Please let us send you to see the Struts Live Dirty Honey September 25th at the House of Blues. Tickets are on sale, Ticketmaster.com. But Michael Johnson, you don't have to worry about that. Have fun.
There's no shot I actually got through.
You did. Today's your day.
That's awesome. All right, Michael Johnson, thank you so much, brother. Bam, bam. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. 20% chance of rainbow today and tonight. That's it. That's nice. It's good. It puts a smile on my face. Partly cloudy skies, highs of around 95. Mo, Houston's headlines. What you got over there?
Morning.
Good morning.
Brian Kohlberger has reportedly agreed to plead guilty to the 2022 stabbings that killed 4 University of Idaho students. Prosecutors told the victims' families that his lawyers sought the talks and that a plea deal, life in prison, no death penalty, quote, best serves justice. Y'all remember him as the graduate student who was arrested after attacking and killing 4 students in Idaho, and then they found his DNA on the knife. A change of plea hearing is set for tomorrow. The trial was planned for August, so this is still ongoing, but very surprising. The Justice Department charged more than 320 people in what they're calling the biggest health care fraud sweep ever. It rang up $14.6 billion in false Medicare and Medicaid claims, and they took down 100 medical professionals. 25 of these people were doctors, and the loot that they seized, cash, cars, crypto, property. And they say the biggest part of it was a catheter billing scam where they would steal patients' IDs and then, ring up stuff that wasn't actually being used.
The hottest seat in hell is being reserved for these people. You cannot take advantage like that.
Insane. Insane.
All right. I've been thinking about this. I need some house cleaning music. Like I need a house cleaning.
Talk through it. Wait, what? This one?
So if I'm cleaning my house, I'll get some house cleaning done with this.
You want to go
I
Outkast?
agree.
I thought I'll get into that in a minute. I can get some house cleaning done with
I
this,
can
Alex.
get a lot done with this music on.
All right, we're talking house cleaning right now.
And it's the poll question up on the X.
Okay.
It's a new poll done by Swiffer that found that 45% of Gen Zers and millennials would be embarrassed if someone saw the current state of their home. So the question, how long would it take you to clean up that hot mess?
Okay, so this is what they're saying on the X.
Let's
Now, what
hear
is this? What is this, Alex?
This is so fresh, so clean.
Okay. How long would it take to clean your entire place? Houses, apartments, whatever.
Okay.
It's clean now? Oh, good for you. 25% of our audience.
Wild.
Their place, it's ready for
Yes.
It's ready for company right now?
You dust your house.
My house is never ready for company.
Never.
I have to get my house ready for company.
Yes.
Okay. Would it take you 1 to 2 hours? 28% of our audience.
Okay.
3 to 4 hours? 24%. Over 5 hours? 22%.
That's kind of spread out.
Yeah, so it's pretty even. It's pretty even. I listen, I'm jealous. If your house is just ready to go to receive people at all times,
It's life goals.
you're better than me. I don't know how do you do it.
Bow down to you and whatever sort of staff you have that works for you.
I wish I lived that way. I would kill. Alex, how long would it take for you to clean your place to have us over?
Baseboards.
Oh, God,
I'm not doing
baseboards.
baseboards.
You're not?
What's the matter
I'm not
with
doing
you?
I would.
baseboards.
Y'all don't have toddlers that are like throwing stuff
Well,
all over the
that's
place?
kind of the cool part about having a kid. You're like, well, sorry, we got a kid. And like you can kind of excuse it being sort of messy.
Yeah, you're right on that. You can. You can have like little handprints on the windows.
My daughter, her thing now is she just goes and opens everything and takes it out. So it's like that we did clean, but now that's not clean
There's no
anymore.
point.
How long?
I'd probably clean the house an hour.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm jealous of that.
I'm jealous.
Be presentable. I'd shove a lot of stuff in a closet.
Okay.
Don't
All right.
open the
I could have people
closets.
over
I get you.
after an hour.
Okay, we know Beyonce sold out 2 shows at Energy over the weekend, and we saw the car malfunction that was the headline. But you know what caught my ear? This story. One local restaurant got a shout out from Beyonce and Jay-Z. And why do I love this? Because I love that people like them that can experience any food in the world give a shout out to something that was so awesome that we could eat at today. Right?
So what did she say?
She ordered from Taste Kitchen and Bar. And then the owner got to go backstage and talk. And he has a video of him talking to Jay-Z. And apparently Jay-Z has not eaten pork in forever, but ate a Cajun dish from this restaurant that had dirty rice in it and said, quote, I wasn't even mad. That's how good that ish was.
Really?
Nice.
Good for them.
He eats anything, everywhere.
So that place is blowing up now.
Blowing up. Good for them.
That's awesome.
Thank you. All right, Alex, you told us about the Deftones were trending earlier, and I said why. Well, I found out.
Now you know.
Yes. They appear to be on the cusp of releasing new music, and I'll tell you why these rumors are happening. They had a concert in London over the weekend, and you know those big video screens?
Yeah.
One of them had a graphic on it that spelled out in Roman numerals the date 10/7/2025, which is October 7th, which is not anything.
Okay.
But it's written out where the month and the date are different, because in other countries they do it like that. So July 10th is Monday. Albums aren't usually out on, Friday. So what would happen on a Monday? They're saying new song.
10/7 is Tuesday. Did you say 10/7?
Yes. So back that would be October.
Right.
10 is October 7. So switch it, and they're saying that July.
Oh.
Yes, that's what they're saying. It's all the conspiracy. I'm just reading the comment section of where they posted it on their Instagram.
All right, well,
I'm a detective.
Chili just got a riser in his pants. He loves Deftones.
Those are Houston's headlines.
The headline is Chili's got a riser.
Yes, I'm changing my headlines.
Morning glory over there. Hey, Chili, looking good.
You're welcome.
What you got in sports?
Well, the Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Rockies. Colton Gordon will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Colorado's Chase Dolander. First pitch is at 7:40. You can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Is that knee, hip, or shoulder pain not getting any better? Are you stuck in that cycle of maybe you're getting steroid shots and now they're talking surgery? Before you go down that road, hit pause for a second. I want to tell you about something that helped out a lot of people getting their lives back without more meds and without going under the knife. It's called QC Kinetics. They are the leader in regenerative medicine, using treatments like advanced cellular therapy and platelet-rich plasma, all designed to actually help your body heal itself. No masking the pain. This goes to the root of the problem. Their cellular treatments contain growth factors and healing properties to maximize your own body's ability to heal itself. And this is crucial. 92% of patients report satisfaction with their results. That's not just a number. That's the peace of mind that you're exploring something that's truly working for people just like you. Real results that let you move easier and live better. It doesn't cost anything for that second opinion. Learn more about it. Call QC Kinetics today, 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
All right, y'all, on the west side, West Park Drive, westbound between Gessner and West Sam Houston Tollway. There is an accident blocking all the lanes. It's a fatality accident. Police investigation is underway. Go ahead and try and jump off and take Harwin as an alternate. If you're on the northwest side, that is road construction blocking the 2 left lanes of 290 westbound between Gessner and West Little York. It has stop and go traffic from Pinemont. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
94.5 The Buzz. 6 months into the year. When it's all said and done, when it comes to what was the best show of the year, it's going to be tough to come up with something that was better than that Metallica show a couple of weeks back. Show of the year, I don't know what we're still going to experience. You know how much I'm looking forward to that Offspring show in August. I don't know. I mean, there's been some great shows, and there's going to be great shows. Is it going to be able to beat that Metallica show? I mean, maybe you went to Beyonce. Maybe that was your show of the year. I don't know. Nobody checked in. You can't just assume that nobody that listens to this show, like they didn't go to Beyonce. Nobody did, though. Nobody let me know it.
No.
They should have told us.
Usually people will send pictures.
Yeah, Taylor Swift. We had a ton of our listeners go see Taylor Swift. Mm-hmm. Whether you even put it under the...
Morgan Wallen. We had people call in after that.
We sure did.
Yeah.
So there had to be people that went to Beyonce this weekend, but I just didn't hear from anyone. Unless I missed it. I'm sorry if I missed your email. If you sent some stuff along, I always encourage that. No matter what you go to see, if it's out, you're out and about, boom, share that stuff with us, you know? All right. God, 7:09 already. Coheed Cambria tickets, Taking Back Sunday tickets, coming up on the flip of the break. From the email, listener Alex. So apparently today is Canada Day.
You just had to try and hijack 4th of July week.
Bro, that's not coming in from... That's your boy. That's your other boyfriend.
Didn't have to bring it up.
Now, this is a big gravy ganger.
Yeah, he is.
I read his dumb...
patriot.
I read his stupid Sabrina Carpenter emails all the time.
I love Sabrina Carpenter.
He's
a big Sab fan.
Dude, it's scary how much he loves Sabrina Carpenter.
He loves the teenage witch Jesus.
Yeah, it's a little worrisome to me how much he loves her. He's the one that let me know that today is Canada Day.
You already knew. You probably have your house decorated for Canada Day.
Yeah, what does that
already.
mean? Should I have brought a cake?
Listen.
This is their national anthem.
Begin the day with a friendly voice. Mm-hmm. This song is called Spirit of the Radio. It's written about the radio.
Oh.
It's written about what we do for a living. As a matter of fact, they wrote this song about a radio station, CFNY, in Toronto.
That's your favorite radio station?
There you are. You guys are on the road. You're doing your thing. They're singing about it. Thank you, Rush. I feel like they wrote this song about us. It's Canada Day.
I feel like we should have had the day off.
I'm not Canadian, so I don't know. Your other boyfriend
confusing.
just let me know that today's Canada Day.
You already knew.
I didn't know.
He celebrates.
I didn't know.
Privately.
I knew it was around 4th of July.
Rod loves Boxing Day. He loves.
Well, yeah, it's the day after
Canada
Christmas.
Day.
A lot of leftovers.
He loves. I'm trying to think of another Canadian thing, but they're not important enough for me to know.
Gordon Lightfoot's birthday.
Okay.
Coheed and Cambria tickets. We'll find out what's trending, and we'll get a rec check for you on the flip of this break. Okay, 4th of July weekend. You have to get down to it's on my list too. It is on my list. Things that I need to do before Aunt Sue gets here. Clean the house, get to Academy Sports and Outdoors to make sure that I've got everything ready to go because they have everything for your July 4th weekend. All right? Up to 50% off swimwear, check. Flip-flops, yes. Sandals, got them. Big old alligator floaty for the pool, burger in one hand, water balloon in the other, check. You got all those little cousins coming. They got everything you need. Okay, rule the pool for less. Gear up, bathing suits, and get ready for fireworks at Academy Sports and Outdoors because here, fun can't lose.
Hello there. On the northwest side, it's road construction that's blocking the 2 left lanes. That's 290 westbound between Gessner and West Little York Road. It's stop and go from Bingle, so go ahead and take Hempstead Road as an alternate. If you're on the west side, avoid West Park Drive westbound between Gessner and the West Sam Houston Tollway. There's an accident blocking all the lanes. Take Harwin as an alternate. Do know it's a fatality accident and a police investigation is underway. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Bus.
Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. See, that link is getting some activity. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies today. Highs of around 95. Alex will tell us what we're looking at.
Tuesday is what we're looking at.
Yeah, it's getting some views, man. Chili put it up on Facebook, and then immediately, like, Facebook is still like our biggest lead. When something hits Facebook, people see that, then they go to the link. So it just got a swarm of activity.
Yeah, people are checking out Dreezy, submitted to us by listener Los Magnificos, aka Carlos. We love him.
He's got an eye.
He's got a good eye at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. So go check out Dreezy if you haven't yet.
Jeez.
Bobby Bonilla is trending. It's Bobby Bonilla Day, the annual day where he will get his $1.193 million payment from the New York Mets to not play baseball. They basically bought out his contract in 2000 and will be paying him annually on this day through 2035. They still owe him $10,739,284.
When they bought him out, what was the lump that he was owed?
A lot.
But it's every year. It's how much today?
$1.193 million.
Oh my!
Just imagine just like hanging out. They're like, hey, don't worry. It's like when a college football coach, like Jimbo Fisher at A&M, got a $1 jillion buyout, and it was like, hey, we want you to not work, so we just gave you the rest of your contract, and then just please leave us alone.
Well, coach's money's guaranteed.
Right, which is awesome. So then you're just like, okay, so I sucked at coaching, and now I just get to go live on a yacht forever. Like,
wow,
that rocks. But happy Bobby Bonilla Day.
Don't the is it the Raiders pay out more in coaches' money that don't coach for them than do coach for them?
Yes. Or they did last year at least. I don't know what Pete Carroll's deal is, but like they still owe John Gruden, I think, 7 more years.
Yeah, they had to keep paying all these old
and they
fired
coaches.
2
coaches since then. So yeah, they're still
What
paying
a
out
life.
those coaches. And then Wes Rowley is trending. He was the man that started the wildfire and then shot at firefighters in Idaho. They released his name yesterday, and people are searching for that because they released the name. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What do you got? You got a ticket over there?
I do.
What do you got?
Would you like some Coheed and Cambria tickets?
I think somebody would.
Taking Back Sunday is going to be with them September 8th at 713 Music Hall. Tickets are on sale now, Ticketmaster.com. Or I think I can give them to caller 10. Is that cool with you?
Yeah, it's cool.
713-212-5945.
It's not as cool as this Tuesday. It's not. I'm
Deep
sorry.
in it.
These are good tickets, but it's not even close to being as cool as this Tuesday feature today. 713-212-5945, just like Mo said. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Welcome to July, everybody. 4th of July on Friday. We'll be here through Thursday. And we're reminding you to make sure if you need fireworks, you know, that's a big part of what's going to be happening on Friday. I picked up my fireworks. I'm trying to get you guys to go to Top Dog Fireworks. I put up a video. There's a video on our Facebook page, and it's just me kind of explaining. It's not a specific location. There are 14 Top Dog locations because Justin just sent an email, and I appreciate it. And if you have this question, that means 10 other people have the same question. Brother Rod, is every location donating money, or is it one specific location? I want my money to go towards the backpacks. That's Homeroom Justin. No, it's all the locations. It's kind of Whataburger-like, where there's not a special
thing to order.
There's not a special thing to buy.
You don't have the code word you have to say.
There's no secret handshake. There's nothing that you need to say to the gal at the checkout counter or anything like that. They're donating. They're giving us a $5,000 check. I just want to flood socials. So, Justin, when you go, doesn't matter which location you go to, any of the Top Dog Fireworks, they're all participating. You don't have to say anything. You don't have, you say, hey, where's there's no Rod Ryan Show special or anything like that. So you just go, but I'm just saying, obviously, they're super cool. You were talking about cool. Obviously, the people at Top Dog are cool because they wanted to help out the kids and the backpacks and all of that. So that's my ask of you this week. And if you have any questions, like Justin, email me. But it's as simple as going to Top Dog Fireworks and then snapping a photograph of you either at the location, you and your fireworks. We want to see you. And I just want to push those pictures out, just like we asked you to go get Whataburger last week, all right? Nothing over a 20% chance of rain with partly cloudy skies. Highs of around 95 today. Mo's giving away some tickets. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
This is Blake Hubble. How's it going?
Wakey, hands off your Blakey. You're caller 10. Congratulations.
Hey, Blake.
Mo, hook him up.
Awesome. I've actually never won anything.
Whoa. Today's your day, friend. Coheed and Cambria Taking Back Sunday, September 8th, 713 Music Hall. Tickets on sale, Ticketmaster.com. Yes. Blake will be there. I don't know, play the lottery today or something,
All
Blake.
the cool kids are going to this one. For sure.
Yes.
Now it just got cooler with Blake. Congratulations, dude. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good to have you on as a winner for the first time. All right, take care of him, Chili.
Sweet.
Be soft. Mo's got a link up today, and the links are working, which is good. A study found that it comes down to 6 traits to determine whether or not you're cool. So if you score high on all of them, you're definitely cool, at least to the average person. Now, people aren't always real smart, so you can fake it till you make it. What got me thinking this morning. You can go look at all the traits on Links and Guests. You'll be talking about it in headlines coming up. Who fell further from cool to not cool?
Okay.
The first 2 names that come to mind for me, Kanye West and P. Diddy. Who fell further?
I don't know.
I mean,
I think Kanye. I really do. He's not the one that's like possibly going to jail.
Yeah.
I just think he has spun so out of control. But I mean, some of the things that Diddy's being accused of are awful. Mm-hmm. But both those guys had their moment of being super cool. Do we agree on that?
yes.
They didn't have to be your favorite artist.
Yeah.
Or good humans.
They were cool.
They were still cool.
They were
Yeah.
cool. Who fell furthest?
Eek.
Or would you want to introduce, and I'm going to throw one more name out there,
What?
Katy Perry.
She definitely did not fall as much as the other two.
No, not at all. But do you agree that she at one point was cool and became super uncool recently?
Like last year.
Like
and this year.
Like super uncool. Like a massive.
I still love
know
Katy Perry. I think she's amazing. I
Yeah,
would
she's gonna
never
be
speak
fine.
ill of Katy.
Okay, yeah. Who fell further, Kanye or P. Diddy?
It's like Nazi or sex trafficking.
Yeah, right?
Worse.
Yeah, it's bad.
I would say
Diddy was around longer. Right?
True.
Like,
Yeah.
like Diddy was everything on MTV forever. So I would say that, like, was he at a higher peak than Kanye? Because then
That's fair.
if they both fell, I would say he had farther to fall.
You know what else I think is interesting when I'm thinking about comparing the two? Diddy, like, knows that he's not cool anymore. Like he's sitting in jail, rotting, thinking about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Kanye still thinks Kanye's cool.
I think Kanye has a lot more mental stuff than Diddy did.
Yeah.
So yeah, Kanye's just in his own brain doing whatever he wants to do. He doesn't think anything he's doing is wrong.
Both not cool. Both not
I
cool.
would say Diddy has probably fallen further just because I think he was higher up.
Alec Baldwin used to be cool.
And then he killed a guy.
Yeah.
Girl.
But then he also, I mean, Alec Baldwin, outside of like killing that woman.
He didn't kill her.
Well, he was holding the gun. He did pull the trigger.
Like shot her.
But there was something about Alec Baldwin, which I kind of thought was cool, actually. When you saw him and he didn't put up with that paparazzi, you looked at him and you would see his eyes. Someone else was driving the bus.
Oh.
You would look at Alec Baldwin sometimes.
Really?
I kind of feel like all of the Baldwins that someone else was driving sometimes.
One day we'll find out.
And they would plow you over if you were in their way and they were in their SUV. Was Bill Belichick cool? And is he kind of uncool now?
I think Bill Belichick
Is he still cool?
is still cool
Or
to a
was
lot
he
of
cool?
people. Like, yeah. And
Okay.
I think
He
that,
might be cooler now. To
but yeah,
some people.
Bill Belichick was badass. Like, you're like, he just wears hoodies. He doesn't care. He talks crap to people.
But
He
now
just avoids every question ever. And now he's dating this girl, which I guess I get people that are like, yeah, she's way younger than him. But like, North Carolina doesn't hire Bill Belichick because he doesn't have a cool factor that's going to get recruits there.
Yeah, but he's in like that weird range of, is it elder abuse?
Or is he just like,
Or is he having the time of his life?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
He
Yeah.
might be,
honestly have no idea.
you know what? With that chippy, he might be cooler than he's ever been.
Right.
So I don't know where that one lies.
Cool factor.
I think Belichick is still cool.
I think it's going to be hard for Alex to remember, but I think at one point Aaron Rodgers was really cool.
Aaron Rodgers was really cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
I didn't know if you would go there or not.
Absolutely.
He was cool.
Yeah.
He's not cool anymore.
Some people think he's still cool.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, people do. But then around like COVID, he kind of started like, when you piss off like half of a group of people, your cool factor always goes down.
Okay.
And he was pretty good at doing that.
Chili, coolest guy in the Rod Ryan
Chili
show.
is the
Yes.
coolest by far.
Anytime
not even
someone
close.
asks
No doubt. Chili, coolest guy in the Rod Ryan show. We all agree. So I know that you're going to take that.
Do you have a few words?
I mean, it's hot in here. I'm sweating.
Oh,
So, I
my
mean, you know.
He knows.
I mean, what can I say? God delivered it. I signed for it, you know.
I mean, because Chili checks all the boxes. You can see the 6 traits of being cool, and we'll talk about it later. But you can see that on the World Famous. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Monoskin begin. Pedro said we missed one.
Who?
He said the biggest cool to not cool, he said in the last couple of years, he said Will Smith. He's got a good point there. Will Smith was so universally loved.
Oh, wow.
By myself included.
Would you say he's still more cool than probably Diddy or Kanye?
Yes. For sure. Oh, no, for sure.
But he's gone through it.
Those two, I mean, no one's come up with those two are in a category all by themselves.
Okay, yeah.
All by themselves, but
we just didn't mention Will Smith. You're right. He definitely had a fall from grace.
Will Smith went from super cool to like, dude, what were you thinking?
Right, questionable choices.
Yeah, good one on that. All right, well, the cool scale, find out if you're cool or not. You can go to links and guests. Welcome to July, everybody. July 1. What's happening in July? They're still pushing this thing. Things to look forward to in the month of July. Amazon Prime Day next week.
Woo!
It's 4 days now.
Let's go! I'm so excited.
What is it called when you just don't have any awareness and you keep doing something and everyone thinks what you're doing is wrong, but and then you hit the throttle and you go more and you add more days to it? Is it called Amazon Prime Day? Is that what that's called?
I think it might be.
It's just...
There's no problem with Amazon Prime Day.
Did you ever feel like you got a great deal?
Yes.
On something that it wasn't an Amazon... Did you need like an Amazon tablet or one of their doorbells or something?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then it would work.
And there's lots of other things. I can give you some hacks later on in the show.
And it was explained to me that it's Amazon Prime Day. They want everybody that sells on their site to play along, but they can't technically control it.
Correct.
They can only control their products.
So take advantage if you can.
After that was explained to me, I understood it a little bit more, but they're adding, it's 4 days, July 8th through the 11th. Alex, in sports, Wimbledon is going on right now?
Yep.
Okay, so tennis is a big deal. Tour de France starts this weekend.
Oh, I can't wait.
Wait, is that the bicycle one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Bicycle. The Major League Baseball All-Star Game is July 15th.
Yep.
Which kind of means something now because you play to win, so you get home field advantage.
Nope, not anymore.
Ooh, did that went away?
Been a couple years now.
I didn't know that.
But they are going back to the regular grays and white jerseys instead of the weird all-star branded jerseys they did last year.
Why do you think they did away with the home field advantage? I felt like I said, that gave them a reason to play hard.
I think, yeah, I mean, sort of. They did that because they had that tie game, so they had to kind of make up for that.
Okay.
The real reason is like the Colorado Rockies representative in the All-Star game this year probably won't be in the World Series, so his incentive to maybe swing for the fences in that final at bat might be less than like Jose Altuve's.
Okay, that makes sense. Golf's Open Championship starts on the 17th. What is that?
The British Open.
Okay.
That's what we call it. They're just weird European stuff.
WNBA All-Star Game, Alex.
Can't wait.
Give everybody the date.
You give everybody the date. I already know it, but why don't you tell everybody?
July 19th. Just checking.
What a fun month.
Jurassic World Rebirth.
Oh, I have seen a lot of that.
Opens tomorrow. Have you seen a lot of it?
I mean, like it's all over the place. Like
Is
people
it?
are, yeah.
I'm not seeing it.
Dinosaurs.
I'm not seeing it.
Oh.
All NBA playoffs, it was advertised.
Okay.
It's a lot of advertising.
There's a new Superman movie. It's James Gunn's Superman, and that's coming on the 11th. My mom just being in love with Henry Cavill all these years, I can't see anybody else as Superman right now. So I don't know how this kid's going to do. I'm sure
Why do they need a new one?
I'm sure he's because I think Cavill aged out.
Oh.
I think so.
The S on the new Superman movie looks weird.
Yeah.
The S logo? It's not a real S.
I Know What You Did Last Summer. You guys too young for that when it first came out? Was that like a big deal?
I remember it.
I remember it,
guy,
but I don't know.
Yeah, it might have been.
I think friend off Eli was he did some cosplay with the bad guy from that movie.
That comes out on the 18th. Fantastic Four. They're going to try that again for the 10th time. That comes out July 25th.
They shouldn't have gotten to try it more than 4 times. Really, like
I agree.
It's literally in the name.
July 25th. Happy Gilmore 2, Netflix.
Okay, we can all agree that
That's
is
kind
something
of
to look forward
that's a big
to.
deal.
I will watch it. I don't expect it to be good, but I
Really?
will watch it.
Do you trust Adam Sandler though? If he's going to do a part 2, do you trust Sandler?
I don't think it's gonna suck. I think it's just like, don't go in with the expectation that it's going to be amazing. You just got to be like, okay, it's gonna be fun to see again. enjoy that.
Nostalgic.
Like we get the gang back together,
Yes.
kind of. We can be like, haha, I remember that from when I was a kid.
For me,
But I don't expect it to be anywhere near what the original one was.
you got to have just the right amount of flashbacks. Like, oh, you did this because of this. If you overdo it, it's almost insulting that you're just recreating that first movie. There's got to be a few things, and it's got to be done clever. But too much of it, I thought that Maverick did a good job of that. They didn't play volleyball, but they played football on the beach, and that was the beach bodies and all that. And they did that. It was a flashback to the original. I thought they did it
A little homage to
I thought they did it just right. Like Goose played the piano. His son played the piano. They didn't play the same song, but he had the whole bar singing. That's a throwback to his dad. I thought they did it just right. Too much of it is just pandering, I think. And that's what I'm worried about with Sandler on doing that movie.
But again, it's on Netflix, so at least you don't have to go to the theater and spend money on that to watch it.
4th of July, Friday.
Mm-hmm.
National Bikini Day, Saturday. National Fried Chicken Day on Sunday. I mean, the food days.
We got a hell of a weekend.
All right. Well, that's what's happening. Welcome to July, everybody. Well, Shell Federal Credit Union is playing all month. They started last month. Now through August 31st, you can play something called Shellopoly. Make your move with Shell FCU. Chance to pass go, collect $5,000. That's way better than the board game. You can earn an entry for every 20 debit card transactions of at least $25. You're qualified to win $5,000. There's other ways to become a lucky winner. To qualify, you go to shellfcu.org. You can also level up with a short online financial module. Sit down at your computer for a couple of minutes for a chance to win $500. Shellfcu.org or text cash to 713-844-1100.
The police investigation still underway. West Park Drive westbound between Gessner and the West Sam Houston Tollway. The accident is blocking all lanes. Complete closure. Go ahead and take Harwin as an alternate. On the northwest side, an accident's reported 290 eastbound at Jones Road has traffic stop and go from Eldridge. And that road construction on the northwest side at 290 westbound between Gessner and Little York has stop and go traffic from Bingle. Go ahead and try and take Hempstead as an alternate. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Sublime and Wrong Way. Coming up on the halfway point. Oh, we're playing Sex Toy or Firework. Next hour, we're going to play a little game for you guys to win those Outlaw Music Festival tickets. Big show on Sunday. Willie Nelson and Bob Dylan, along with the Avett Brothers, opening up. Did you say there was a fourth band, Alex?
Yeah, I took a screenshot.
Yeah. All right.
We got
So Red.
Tammy Nelson, the Mavericks, Avett Brothers, Bob Dylan, and Willie Nelson.
Gosh, okay. All right, that's a huge show on Sunday. 20% chance of rain today, partly cloudy, high of 95. Let's throw it over to Mo with Houston's headlines.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Brian Koberger reportedly agreed to plea deal with the 2022 stabbings that killed the 4 University of Idaho students. Prosecutors told the victims' families that his lawyers sought the talks and that a plea deal, which is life in prison, no death penalty, quote, best serves justice. The change of plea hearing is set for tomorrow. That trial had been planned for August. More details have been released about the ambush killings of the 2 firefighters who were reportedly responding to a wildfire in Idaho on Sunday. The shooter was identified, named 20-year-old guy who once told friends that he hoped to one day be a firefighter. So details continue to unravel, but investigators think he used flint to start the blaze. He climbed a tree to take cover, opened fire as the fire engines and helicopters arrived. Then deputies shoved the guy's parked vehicle over an embankment to keep him from escaping and later found him dead. Self-inflicted gunshot wound.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you cool, Rod? I'm not talking temperature.
doesn't everybody kind of walk around? At least don't you hope you're cool?
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I've given up. I can't keep up with being cool.
But that comes
anymore.
with being a parent.
Is that what it is?
You kind of throw in the towel, like, okay, no longer got to try to be cool. What's cool to me is not trying to be cool.
Yeah, confident.
It's just, for me, it's got to be a natural thing.
Yeah.
If you go out of your way and you're trying to buy the latest and greatest, you're trying to wear something that you shouldn't be wearing or whatever, that doesn't look cool to me.
It's fraudulent.
I don't know. No,
Okay,
I'm not cool.
well, I'll
I know
tell
I'm
you
not
what.
cool.
There was a study, thousands of people across 12 different countries that found that cool factor is actually universal. And it ultimately comes down to 6 traits: being extroverted, adventurous, open, autonomous, hedonistic, which means enjoying yourself without feeling guilty about it, and powerful. So being confident, not letting people push you around.
Who's cooler than like Lenny Kravitz? Is there anybody cooler than him?
Oh, cool.
Like, there's probably nobody cooler
When
than
you're
him.
looking at just those 6 things, I would call him very cool. Right?
Who's
But
cooler?
He's not extroverted.
Who's cooler, Lenny Kravitz or Brad Pitt? Not who's better looking. Who's cooler? Because
cooler?
Brad Pitt seems cool. Or, okay, Matthew McConaughey.
Oh,
He's cool, right?
Yeah, he probably meets all 6 of
Okay,
these things.
who's cooler, Matthew McConaughey or Lenny Kravitz? Who's cooler?
Matthew McConaughey.
Really?
He feels like somebody that you could shake his hand if you walk by him on the street.
Yeah.
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 Lenny Kravitz would just keep riding his horse right by you. He wouldn't stop to say hi.
Matty seems a little easier to have a beer with.
Yeah. He
Okay.
drives his own car.
God, those
you
guys
know
are
what I mean?
cool.
They're so cool.
If I could just have a little bit of that coolness.
I thought this was an interesting study.
I like it.
All right, so we're one day closer to the holiday weekend, and since it's going to be a hot one, how about you cuddle up inside and watch a 4th of July movie? A new list out says the OG Jaws movie should be #1 on your watch list this weekend.
Do you have the line? Just, I mean, I know it's not Thursday.
Seems premature.
I hope it's not abuse.
I don't know if I'm ready. It's my first time.
Listen, I like your story. I like this story too.
Yes.
It's weird who put the list together.
I thought
Like,
you didn't want me to tell you.
just skip that part.
I skipped it.
It's too late. Who is it?
The Pioneer Woman.
Why are we taking? Why is she
She's
giving
like
movie
the go-to lady
lists?
for holidays now? So
Is
like
she?
if you're entertaining, if you're like, celebrating it all,
Is she taking over?
she tries to do a
Is she
little
taking over from Martha Stewart?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Cool factor, maybe not as much as Martha Stewart, but Pioneer Woman.
if you want to join us on Thursday, oh, is that not the real one? Is there a couple of like little ones in there?
Wait, here you go.
I'm nervous.
Let's see. Okay, here we go. You might hear that a couple times on Thursday.
You'll hear that a
And
lot.
it's from Jaws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's #1 on the list. Independence Day not on the
Not
list. So
on the list.
Get that chick
Forrest
out of here.
Gump seems appropriate. All the movies seem appropriate if you're into 4th of July movies. All right, big congratulations to 3 Days Grace. They just joined Spotify's Billions Club because their single, I Hate Everything About You, has now streamed more than 1 billion times.
Wow.
They're only the 2nd Canadian band to reach that mark, and we love celebrating Canada around here. They laugh about the song because obviously it's a breakup song, but they say somehow a lot of wedding first dance picks this song.
When is this used for a first dance?
They said a lot of times.
It's
Couples
called
are
I
going to
Hate
get
Everything
divorced.
About You. I don't know why. Those are some hilarious couples
New
dancing to this.
record for the band out August 22nd. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Rockies. Colton Gordon will be on the mound for the Stros going up against Colorado's Chase Dolander. First pitch is at 7:40. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
On the north side, an accident at 45 southbound before Cavalcade. On the west side, that accident is 610 southbound at Memorial. It has traffic stop and go from 290. And we're still watching on the west side, West Park westbound between Gessner and the West Sam Houston Tollway. An accident's blocking all the lanes. It is a fatality accident with a police investigation underway. So you know it's going to be there for a minute. Go ahead and plan ahead and take Harwin as an alternate. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park crawling. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:04. What you got planned for us this hour, Mo?
I'm just along for the ride.
All right. Sailor, Briggs, you got to turn the show off.
Tots.
That's it.
They're out playing with water balloons right now, so we're good.
Perfect.
We're in the clear.
They're already water ballooning at 8
In their PJs.
Oh, that's awesome.
They just sent me a video.
They hum them at each other?
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome. We're going to play Sex Toy or Firework.
Let's go.
Coming up for Outlaw Music Festival tickets. That's Willie, Bobby, and Avity, where Alex
An awesome show on Sunday.
And Alex is going to go check that out on Sunday. So we have those tickets for you. We're going to play a little 4th of July themed game coming up.
Yes.
Is it a sex toy? Is it a firework? I did a little. I'll do it again.
Okay.
We'll do another round because Mo's horrible at this game.
I was going to ask, am I the one that is on the line here?
You were horrible at this game. No, you don't have to play,
Okay,
but
good.
I'm going to at least do an example round with you.
No, it's so hard.
You were horrible at this game.
So fun.
Speaking of the 4th of July, Starbucks is selling a new firework Frappuccino.
How's it look?
Through July 7th. Sweet.
Ugh.
Like really sweet.
Like you got a cavity just looking at it?
Yeah. It's exactly what it looks like to me. That's on the food blog page today. We have a poll question up this morning on the X at Rod Ryan Show. And it's interesting. It's all over the board, too. A lot of people, I mean, it's just kind of, sometimes you tap into something that just affects everybody. It's like, okay, could you have company at your house right now? How much time do you need before people come over? How long would it take for you to clean your entire place? 22% of our audience says it's clean right now. Boom. I know there are people out there, and I can't even give you the oh, good for you, because I wish I could live my life like this.
We strive to be like you.
My house is chaos. It's just, it's chaos when you come in. I don't understand. There's people that have no paper in their house. Look at me right here.
You mean like mail and stuff?
Mail, kids' drawings,
Oh, yeah.
homework,
No.
things that need to be signed. I don't know.
What are you doing with this paper?
Where are they? Where do you
Clean
keep this
people.
stuff? Clean people. What do you do with this stuff? And then you either have a ton of stuff on your counter in your kitchen or nothing. And the nothing people are awesome.
Blows my mind.
Okay? Now, do I need that flour? Like, I got the 3 little bins there. I got the sugar, the flour, and the brown sugar.
Yes.
I don't need to keep that out. It needs to come off the counter. It really does. You know? But then the chick just added a can opener. I'm like, there's another thing on my counter right now. Air fryer, I'm not keeping that out.
No.
But the toaster oven stays out.
Because you use it.
Yeah.
And it's hot.
But there's people that have nothing. It looks like they just moved in. Like, you have a kitchen like that?
No, I do not. My kitchen is frantic.
You have counters? Like, do you have
No.
things on the counter?
No, I have toddlers.
Okay.
Yes. And a dog.
How long would it take to clean your entire place? 22% of our audience, it's clean right now. Oh, damn it. I love you. 1 to 2 hours, 28%. Another 28% say 3 to 4 hours, I can get this place clean. 21% of our audience, over 5 hours. I love my kid. If she would leave me alone for 5 hours, it's kind of like my power washing thing.
Yeah.
I'm all or nothing when I power wash. I can't just do one area of the house because boom, I'm just gonna go tick, and I'm gonna like nip a piece of sidewalk. Now I gotta do the whole sidewalk. Like I'm all or nothing. You can't talk to me.
Right.
Headphones on.
Yeah.
Don't even look at me.
Get after it.
If I could have 5 hours.
I could get a lot done in 5 hours.
Oh my God.
I could get it all done, I think.
I might go and patch the roof in that 5 hours. Like there might be some of that going on.
On baseboards.
You know I wouldn't know what to do up there. So I'm
so
just,
good.
that was a joke. You know I wouldn't know what to do on the roof of my house, okay? I had no idea.
I was like, wow, Rod, you need to come over and do my house.
Caulking. I don't,
That's
caulk.
That's not you.
Is there caulk guns?
Can you hang things on the walls?
Probably.
What are you good at?
What am I? Nothing.
You can't hang things on the walls?
I can.
Okay.
I can. There's all kinds of new ways to hang things on the wall too now.
You should talk to my husband.
There's some new things that are out there.
Oh, gosh.
It's pretty great. You do need a level.
You
need a level.
Surely we have some.
You have one on your phone.
Okay. You hang something on the wall. When there's 2 nails involved with that thing hanging on the wall,
Yes.
God damn, that's got to be right on. If it's just the one wire,
we can handle
then you can kind of fudge that thing around a little bit. But when they're requiring 2 things and they got to be right on, oh, I've screwed that up so many times. Okay.
Oh, wow.
You can never look behind anything that I have hanging on the walls. I probably didn't get that first hole right. You can't. That's what that would be funny. Like, who's got the worst crime scene behind a painting?
cheese.
Behind it. Just like I've had it before where I've got 4 holes. Like, I just can't get it right.
Oh, man.
So, yeah, you asked me, can I hang? Eventually, I can hang things.
I was just trying to see
Not
what your
always.
specialty was around the house.
I don't have a specialty. I don't. I haven't had in my bathroom, off of my bedroom, I haven't had my toilet paper hanging off the wall in about 4 years. Okay?
You don't need it to.
Not your specialty.
No, it's nobody's special. There's not enough behind it. There's no. Now all these men are going to tell me, well, Rod, here's what you need to do. Just put a huge piece of wood next to the crapper so that I can drill in anywhere to put that.
Yeah.
Is there a contractor listening right now?
Help!
Can I get a solid piece of wood next to the crapper so that you can drill in anywhere when eventually your kid comes in and rips the damn thing off the wall? There's no fixing that thing.
This is why my house isn't clean.
There is zero fixing that thing. I might retire and I will still have toilet paper sitting on the tank. And I have a patch on the wall that really looks bad.
You need to paint. One day you'll paint it.
It really looks bad.
One day.
I'll take a picture of it when I get home today. I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'm dying. All right. The house cleaning thing, and there's a link up on Links and Guests, and we're taking the poll question is on the X this morning, at Rod Ryan Show. Quick break. When we come back at a rec check, find out what's trending, and then I'll show you how bad Mo is at sex toy or firework coming up.
An accident, Fort Bend County. It's 69 northbound at Kirkwood. It has the 3 right lanes blocked. Stop traffic from 90. It's 5 vehicles involved. That's going to take a second. And on the west side, still dealing with that accident, blocking all the lanes at West Park westbound between Gessner and the West Sam Houston Tollway. Please take Harwin as an alternate. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Getting ready to play a little game here to win you some concert tickets. 8:20, 20% chance of rain, both today and tonight. Nice. Okay, Mo finally turned off the faucet.
You're welcome.
Partly cloudy with that 20% chance of rain, highs of around 95. When we're talking about that time to clean your house, do you include like cleaning up outside, picking up outside a little bit too? Like blowing?
My husband would.
Is yard work separate than cleaning the house?
Yes. To me.
Like if I got people coming over, I'm going to blow the yard.
Oh, gosh. It's not the time to clean the gutters, babe.
Yeah, not the gutters. But I got windows, but I'm going to,
Weird.
In case we go,
That's a weird man thing.
In case the party moves outside.
Oh, my gosh.
Can't have voodoo dog do out there. Someone's got to pick up that poop. Poop ain't going to pick up itself. That's something I'm trying to get my kid to do.
Yeah, that's why you have kids.
That's the whole reason.
That's the only reason why my parents had kids was to do chores. They told us that, like, flat out. What's trending?
Rosie O'Donnell's trending.
Oh, she's going after Oprah?
Yeah,
I saw that.
She is, I guess she went off on her for going to Jeff Bezos' wedding over the weekend.
Whole rant.
I think Rosie was mad she wasn't invited.
That's what it seems like. But yeah, people are talking about that online. Tattoos Day continues to trend. Dreezy, submitted to us by Los Magnificos, is doing very well at the world famous Rod Ryan show page, thebuzz.com. So go check her out if you haven't already.
Yeah.
And then the Rockets are trending. They added a couple of guys yesterday. In free agency, signed center Clint Capella. They brought him back to Houston on a 3-year, $21.5 million deal. And they also signed forward Dorian Finney-Smith to a 4-year, $53 million deal. He will be replacing Dylan Brooks, who was part of the trade to get Kevin Durant. But that is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Mo, we got some great tickets here that we're going to be giving away. What you working with?
Outlaw Music Festival is Sunday. It is Willie Nelson, Bob Dylan, the Avett Brothers, and Alex over here in the Woodlands. Tickets on sale, Ticketmaster.com. But we really want you there. It's going to be fun.
All right. The game today is sex toy or firework. I just recently went to Top Dog Fireworks, and I thought it was very funny, some of the names of some of the fireworks, and they're a little misleading, and obviously some of them are a little risque.
Okay.
So you are going to have to get 3 correct. Everything that I'm about to say is either a sex toy or it is a silly firework name, but it is a real firework. Okay? Sex toy or firework. Mo.
Okay.
The Screamin' O. The Screamin' O, is that a firework or is it a sex toy?
That is a firework.
It is a firework.
Wow.
Sex toy or firework. The Boom Wand. Sex toy or firework? Boom Wand.
I'm going to guess sex toy.
It's a firework.
Bad guess.
Here I am.
Just like that, you'd be gone. Sex toy or firework? The Quickie Blast.
Tell me it's a sex toy.
You suck at this game. You are terrible at this game.
I have no idea. I just second guess myself a million times in my brain.
It's a 50-50 shot here.
I know. I just can't.
Just pick one and commit.
I'm not confident.
All right, if you want to play, if you can do better than that, if you want to play sex toy or firework, 713-212-5945 for those Outlaw Music Festival tickets. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hookin'. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Alex.
Rod.
4th of July is on Friday.
Sure is.
You've been doing such a good job. Why don't you take the day off?
Well,
you've been doing such a good job lately.
I will, but only because you've already giving us that day off.
But I mean, I'm saying that I think you've been
So
doing.
ungrateful.
I think you've been doing a great job. I'm super grateful, right? Ungrateful on his part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take the day off, dude. Friday, long weekend for you.
I'll watch the kid.
Long weekend.
Just like taking the day off.
Hope you're off to a great start to your day, everybody. It is Tat Tuesday. Welcome to July. I see nothing over a 20% chance of rain. Good. Partly cloudy skies. Highs of around 95. This is called Sex Toy or Firework. Mo, it should be easy. Mm-hmm. It's a 50-50 situation here.
It's not easy.
The word that I'm giving you, is it a sex toy or is it a firework? What if Charles gets this out of the gate? You got to get 3 in a row, though. Charles.
Yes, sir.
Bro, you ready to play the game?
Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
Okay, dude. Welcome to Sex Toy or Firework. Here we go. The thrustinator. The thrustinator.
Gonna go firework.
That is a firework, dude.
Nice.
Way to go.
1 for 1.
Bad.
Okay, you're off and
All
running.
right.
Here we go. Sex toy or firework. Backdoor banger.
That's gotta be sex toy.
That's a sex toy.
Charles.
Are we gonna get a winner?
All right, let's see.
You know who's hoping you're gonna win? Radio Wizard. He would love for this game
More
to
than
be
anyone.
He would love for this game to be one and done.
I'm choking on a firework right now. Holy moly.
All right. Sex toy or firework. The purple pleaser. Sex toy or firework for the win.
Gonna go firework.
It's a firework.
Wow.
It's a firework.
I would have said sex toy.
It is.
I was going to say sex toy too.
I would have said sex toy.
Charles.
Number one caller when the girls call in for the Vibo 500 purple. There's always
Right, which is why I was leading sex toy.
there's always 2 or 3 purple vehicles in the Vibo 500.
Charles wasn't even shaking. He is a professional.
Yeah, we
Guy
got a
knows
winner.
his stuff.
Brag about that at work today, Charles.
What are you giving
You're
him?
a professional and you're going to the Outlaw Music Festival. Willie Nelson, Bob Dylan, Avett Brothers, Sunday in the Woodlands. Tickets are on sale, Ticketmaster.com. That's hysterical.
You're in, Charles. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm not done.
How is he a pro?
I'm not done. Hang on a second.
What?
Bring me Heather. Heather, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
I got tickets to go see Chris Isaac if you want to play.
Sure.
Yes.
Rod, you really should have been done after that first
I
round.
want to hear more.
I don't.
I can't get enough.
Just Wizard, take the week off like everyone else. All right, Heather,
Yes.
we're going in extra innings. 4 Chris Isaac tickets.
Let's go.
Firework or sex toy. The double detonator. Sex toy or firework? Heather, I don't hear anything.
Yeah.
Heather, I cannot hear you. Sex toy or firework?
Firework.
Firework?
It's firework.
It's a sex toy. It's a sex toy.
Yeah.
Double detonator.
No way. I've seen something that.
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, I got one in my drawer. No, you don't.
I don't want to
I
know.
don't
Heather.
maybe that's your street name for it. Johnny, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Johnny. Welcome to Sex Toy or Firework. You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. The Pyro Passion Wand. Sex toy or firework? Johnny.
I'm gonna go firework.
That's a sex toy. That's a sex toy. I'm sure Heather has one of those, too. Eric, good morning.
Eric,
Good morning, Rod.
are you sure you want to play?
Why was it so easy for that first guy?
He was a pro.
All right, here we go. The boomstick. Sex toy or firework?
Firework.
That is a firework, dude.
Firework.
That is a firework. Way to go. All right.
Job, Eric.
Whistle.
Repeat it.
Whistle while you twerk. Sex toy or
Firework.
That is a firework. One more for the win, dude.
Come on.
I'm ready.
Okay. popper.
Repeat it.
Peach popper.
Peach popper.
Sex toy or firework? 3 fireworks in a row. You got it.
Wow.
You got
Eric. He's so proud of himself.
I thought for sure I was going to get him. Like, Rod's not going to give me 3 in a row. Yeah, I did give you 3 in a row. Eric has got tickets to go see Chris Isaac.
House of Blues, July 29th.
Yes.
Congrats.
Let's go. First time caller.
Bro.
Aw, thanks for hanging out. Way to pick a day to call.
What a game to call in.
Yes.
Wait, wait. First time you played a game with us? First time you've ever called?
He's like, this is the one.
First time I ever played a game and called.
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing. That is amazing.
Eric, never go away.
Eric, great job today. Hang on. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday, #1 link today. All the links are working. Lots of stuff for you. 3 things you must see today. I thought that was pretty good. Did you see the storm chasers where the guy got engaged in front of that huge tornado? Or the couple got engaged. The guy didn't just get engaged, but, it was the guy throwing his life away. In front of a huge tornado in South Dakota the other day. It's pretty awesome.
No.
It is the coolest twister I've ever seen. And it is legit. I don't know if she knew it was coming or I don't know about any of that stuff. But I can tell you that these are known storm chasers. And then he knew exactly where to go, boom. And then he gets down and the tornado is a safe enough distance away. But I mean, all hell's about to break loose where he's doing that. It's a really, really cool video. It's a video. You can see this twister. It is wicked looking.
Oh my gosh.
Super cool.
You know I don't do tornadoes.
No, that's your number one, isn't it?
Yes.
Like that's your
Bugaboo.
like I'm the guy that's afraid of sinkholes.
Oh.
Like I feel like
No, mine's tornadoes.
I feel like I'm gonna have a problem in my future with a sinkhole.
Mm-hmm.
It's the most unlucky thing in the world. Like it affects usually one car, one person walking down the street, and boom, you're the one in the sinkhole. You're done.
And you just
Why did
think
you
that's
pick on me? I mean, it's like an anvil falling on your head. It's so random. Or like walking, like a piano, like the old cartoons. I feel like God's gonna single me out for a sinkhole thing.
He'll save you from carrots. But
hey, I
the
know-
sinkhole's gonna get ya.
Listen, they tell me that there's record numbers this year for traveling. It's not about to get hot. It is very, very hot. Swamp crotch can get you flagged by the TSA. I think I've been pulled over for this.
Really?
I think I got pulled over, not for swamp crotch, but me worried about swamp crotch, and I overcompensate.
Oh, okay.
And I got a little too much powder down there. I think I've been pulled over in that little, the little put your arms over your head.
A little extra time line.
I had nothing down there, but I think I just powdered too much.
And they sense that?
Yeah, because then
That's their job, I guess.
I looked at my
Find the
little
powder.
I looked at my little picture on the screen, and there was a little orange square over my junk. There's nothing there.
Really?
Literally nothing there. Ha, Chili, make the joke. There's nothing there. Okay. But because of summer, a woman's Reddit post is going viral. Her groin got flagged by the airport security at 2 different airports. She had to be patted down. It's summer. It's swamp crotch.
No, women should never have powder down there.
Well, she wasn't using powder.
What did she have down there?
Just
She needed powder?
sweat, and it triggered the scanners.
You're joking.
Yeah. So
Wow.
there's similar
That's a
stories
lot
out
of
there.
sweat.
And a TS agent chimed in and they said they call it swamp crotch. The TSA agents know what this is.
My God.
All right. And there's a book out there. It's 101 Pat Downs, an undercover look at airport security and the TSA. And the author is like a professor at Cal State. And she told that sweat can set off those machines. And she went into a whole, like, I'm super smarter than everybody in the room type of thing. But it's got to do with, like, wave technology and how the waves bounce off of water. Wow. You get sweaty down in your nether regions. Boom, boom, boom. You could get flagged, and they got to see what's going on in there. And
Doesn't it make you more sweaty thinking about not getting sweaty?
well, again, I didn't even know about this, but I don't want to be sweaty there. So I get the beignet balls, and I had too much powder, and I think it's the powder that set it off. So I don't know if this wave technology bounces off of talc. But
It's a no-win situation if you're Rod Ryan.
Yeah, but I set that sucker off with Gold Bond. Before. All right, so I don't know. You just got to be a happy medium going through TSA. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. They're playing games in a good way, and it could turn into some cash for you. It's called Shellopoly. And every time you pass go, you got a chance to collect $5,000. This is going on right now. They're going to play through August 31st. You could become one of 6 lucky winners by qualifying in a bunch of different ways. You could open up a term share certificate of $2,025 or more. You do that, you're qualified to win $5,000. Plus, you can level up with a short online financial module for a chance to win $500. The more you play, the more chances you've got to win. So for details, visit shellfcu.org or text CASH to 713-844-1100.
An accident, Fort Bend County, 69 northbound at Kirkwood has the 3 right lanes blocked. Stop and go traffic from Highway 6. Go ahead and jump off, use 90 as an alternate. There are 5 vehicles involved. They're going to be there a while. Also on the west side, accident, still blocking all lanes. West Park, westbound at Gessner, right there at the West Sam Houston Tollway. Take Harwin as an alternate. There is a police investigation underway. It's going to be there for a while. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It's 10 years with Conquer Divide, also on that track. And The Optimist is the name of that song. And I know Chili's there all the time because he's on the screen, and then you guys get to see him on Facebook, on YouTube. I need to talk about that more. You guys need to check out the video. You can watch Mo eat her meat sticks during the show.
All day. It's not even a joke.
But I know Chili's there, but like he can always chime in while we're in songs and commercials. And I just hear like out of nowhere, this song's dope. Like, where did that come from? Oh, Chili.
It was God.
Chili's listening and rocking out over there. Yeah, I agree. It is dope. It's a good song. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 95. Mo, one final time. At 8:52, Houston's headlines, please.
Yes, Brian Kohberger has reportedly agreed to a plea deal to the 2022 stabbings that killed the 4 University of Idaho students. Prosecutors told the victims' families that his lawyers sought the talks and that a plea deal, which would be life in prison, no death penalty, quote, best serves justice. The change of plea hearing is set for tomorrow. The Justice Department have charged more than 320 people in what they're calling the biggest healthcare fraud sweep ever.
Oh, I hate these people.
Investigators say that the schemes ring up $14.6 billion in false Medicare and Medicaid claims, more than double last year's record. 100 medical professionals, 25 of them being doctors, are among the accused. And they're out there seizing like cars, cash, crypto, property. And in the largest part of the sting, they called it Operation Gold Rush, $10 billion in catheter billing scams
How
that
many people
stole
are behind
patients'
this?
IDs. Like over 320.
Waterboard them.
It's pretty sad.
All of them. Every one of them.
It's bad. It's the poll question right now up on the X if you want to go check it out. It's a new poll by Swiffer that found that almost half of Gen Zers and millennials would be embarrassed if someone saw the current state of their home.
Well, this Gen Xer would be embarrassed, I'll tell you right now.
It led to the question, how long would it take you to clean your entire place?
Yeah, I'm talking cleaning your entire place. 22% of our audience says it's clean right now. 27% say 1 to 2 hours. 28%, 3 to 4. I mean, if I'm busting ass, I think I can get it done in 4 hours. I'd be more comfortable if I had 5.
Yeah, because you want to like take a drink in a bathroom break.
But then I'd have to put on, like, this is Alex's cleaning playlist.
So fresh. So
But I'm sharing my
Really?
house cleaning playlist. Before it was Nelly getting hot in her. Now. Oh, do not get in my Swiffer's way. I will take you out at the knees with my Swiffer if this is on.
I can never hear the song the same.
Oh, yeah. I'm cleaning. Yeah. I don't need any help either. I'm a lone wolf.
You like to do it yourself?
Yeah, but you got to get out. Don't talk to me. Let me jam out to Pink's greatest hits.
And give me 4 hours.
And give me the 4 hours.
Uninterrupted.
And I'll do it. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, you leaving the house is helping me. That's the help.
It would be amazing.
That's the help I need. I don't mind that, right? It's good for everybody.
I'm into it.
All right, so there's a cleaning story on LinkedIn.
Go check it out and take the poll. We want to know how clean you are. Let's talk about Beyonce.
All right.
We know she sold out 2 shows at Energy over the weekend. We saw the whole car malfunction thing that was like making headlines. But what I want to know is, where did Beyonce and Jay-Z eat dinner when they were in Houston? Why do I care about that? Because I want to know people like that could choose to eat anywhere in the world when they're in our town, where do they want to go?
Time out. I know you're about to say some place, and they're probably famous now. Wouldn't you eat at your mom's house?
I don't know. My mom's not a good cook.
You would, right?
I would personally.
I would.
My mom is a garbage cook.
Wow, that's kind of rude.
No, she knows.
She knows?
Yeah.
There's like mean to say
Can
that.
Can Beyonce's mom cook?
I don't know.
Probably not.
She's a busy lady.
Yeah. You'd eat at mom's.
Not Beyonce and Jay-Z.
Okay, where'd they go?
It's a place called Taste Kitchen and Bar. The owner, the chef, got to talk to Jay-Z backstage, and apparently Jay-Z does not eat pork, but he enjoyed some dirty rice from this restaurant, and Jay-Z said he wasn't even mad. It was so good.
Did they eat there, or the guy brought food
they got it
backstage?
To go.
Okay.
They came to the restaurant and took it to go. And then later at the show, that's when they met the chef.
Okay, Minions came and picked up their food. Beyonce didn't go to this restaurant.
Probably not.
This is what she ordered.
Okay.
I want to go there.
Yeah, everybody does now.
Okay, good. Alex, you told us about the Deftones that were trending, and I said, I want to know why they're trending.
Mm-hmm.
They appear to be on the cusp of releasing new music. So I guess they had a concert in London over the weekend, and they put up Roman numerals, which I don't know how Roman numerals work. I had to look this up,
It's
okay?
just Super Bowl numbers.
It's numbers that look like letters. That's Roman
X
numerals.
is 10, V is 5, IV is 4, because it's one before
so
5.
So it said 10/7/2025, which is October 7th. That's not it. You got to switch the month and the date in Roman numerals.
Or Europe does it wrong.
Exactly. So something is happening on July 10th. That is why I love a conspiracy theory. You're welcome. Those are Houston's headlines.
Alex, sports.
Not a ton going on, but the Astros are going to be back in action tonight. They're opening up a 3-game series with the Rockies. It'll be Colton Gordon on the mound for the Stros going up against Colorado's Chase Dolander. First pitch is going to be at 7:40, and you can listen to the game over on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Somebody already sent me some words for Read My Lips. Swamp crotch.
Well, now you can't use that.
Because I said it, right?
Yep.
Damn it. I shouldn't have said something. That would have been a good one to use on Thursday.
Y'all, I know it was a rough morning, but it looks like all of our accidents are clearing up. We do still have that road construction on the northwest side. That's 290 westbound at Gessner and West Little York. That is blocking the 2 left lanes. It's still stop and go from Bingle. Go ahead and take Hempstead as an alternate and be safe out there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
94.5 The Buzz, lit, and my own worst enemy. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Tat Tuesday, 9:03, nothing over a 20% chance of rain. Oh, I'll take it. Partly cloudy skies, going to be warm, highs of around 95. Should be dry the rest of the week. It's going to be hot for 4th of July. I'm okay with that, okay? That rain was getting ridiculous, okay? How am I going to clean rain is good to clean the house, right?
Yeah, because you want to be inside.
Yeah, rain is very conducive to cleaning the house. A lot of house cleaning talk going on. What would be fun, and I know it's on the X, but there's a bunch of you still on it, at Rod Ryan Show on the X. We've been kind of I've been sharing my little clean the house playlist, which seems to be very amusing to Mo. Drop me some house cleaning music on the X.
What's your jam that gets you going?
Yeah, like right underneath take the poll question, and then what gets it going for you when you're cleaning the house. You don't know me. You don't know what I'm listening to over there.
Do you remember that from your childhood? That's like ingrained in my brain.
What's that?
Like the music that my parents listened to when they were cleaning the house. Like we knew to avoid if we heard that music blaring.
Well, we had a very specific setup in my house as far as the way the music worked, because it was 100 years ago, and there wasn't really like personal listening devices back then.
Yeah.
There was a big console record player in the living room. It was a huge piece of furniture, and it had a lid on it, like you would lift up the car.
We had the same thing, Rod.
You would lift up the hood of your car.
Yes.
And then that would reveal a radio, a record player. Ours had a reel-to-reel in it, I think. Some of them came with an 8-track. You could get, you could buy these things. Every appliance store sold these huge things, and they went in everyone's living room. If you had a picture window, that was a perfect spot for it. It was across from the couch. Those were the two big pieces of furniture in the living room, and then the TV would be at the end. So on a Saturday, we played music. There was always, and I'm trying to do that with my kid now. There was always music. And I don't remember my dumb brother being involved in the mix at all, which is fine. But I remember Aunt Sue, me, and my mom. And everybody got to play a side of a record, an album. We all had albums. So when it was my turn, I'd always play Kiss.
Oh, you'd rotate.
Yes.
That's smart.
So it would always be Kiss. That's all I played was Kiss, my Kiss records. Sue, a little bit older, she would go Police, The Who, Bob Seger, that sort of thing. Then it's like, oh, crap, it's Mom's turn, right? And it would be Elvis.
Ooh.
It would be Fats Domino. It would be Tom Jones. It would be Neil Diamond. It would be a lot of Jerry Lee Lewis. And we hated my mom's turn, but we were forced to listen to that music growing
you had
up.
to.
We were forced to. Johnny Cash. As it turns out, my mom had the best taste in music out of all of us. But we hated it. It was my mom's turn. We were forced to listen to that stuff.
But now you're so grateful, aren't you?
So I'm hoping that the dumb stuff that I played for my daughter right now, I'm hoping that at some point she has some epiphany like, okay, like my dad's lame turn playing music on YouTube now, because
that's what it is.
The equivalent of that is playing YouTube videos. And it's like she gets a turn, and whoever's in the room, everyone gets a turn. And when she puts on a Nirvana song or something for her turn, I want to start crying.
So proud.
I want to start crying.
That's my baby.
Because I know she got that from me.
Yeah.
Like I know she got that from me.
She didn't pick that up from elementary school.
So what did you guys do?
The same thing, but we didn't get to choose. It was only my parents.
But is that where your love of country came from? Were your
no,
parents country people?
My dad, I was like Pink Floyd, and my mom listened to like Jesus jams, like Amy Grant and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. So maybe that's why I fell like a little bit in the middle.
Did it rub off on you? Did you grow to love that stuff? Or was it always because some parents or some kids just know that's
the opposite of what parents want.
That's dad stuff.
I
don't like any of that. I don't know when it wasn't until I was much older, probably until I moved out of the house, that I realized, Jesus Christ, Mom had the best taste in music. Like the best stuff. But you were locked into a side of an album.
Yeah. All of it.
So that could have been.
Wait, I love that story so much.
That could have been 5 songs. That could have been 6 songs. That's it. You were stuck listening to that, But you had that same piece of furniture?
Yeah, we did. It took up the whole living room.
Anybody still rocking one of those?
Surely.
I'd love to see. It was it was the size of a coffin.
Yes.
You could be buried inside of it. As a matter of fact, it's not a bad idea.
You should do it.
How do you bring that up?
It's not a bad idea. I would kill. I know my mom gave it away to my uncle. But knowing how
Uncle Stan.
Uncle Stan's brother, Uncle Ron, he was the cool music one, and I bet you he still has it. I wouldn't doubt it. That would be a cool coffin thing to be buried in. Is anyone rocking? It's got to have the hood of a car. It's got to
to open and close it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think some of the fancy ones may have been a slide.
Oh.
Slid within one another, and you could get into the inside of it. Anyone still rocking one of those at the house? If someone sends me, I will give you something. I'll give you a pair of Chris Isaac tickets. If anybody still has one, it's got to be.
Your house also might be haunted because that seems like something that would be in like a haunted house movie.
Like super old. It's not like a telegraph.
It's got to be a minimum of 4 feet long. Okay, to make sure that I know that we're talking about the same thing. If you email me a picture of one, it can't be something that I know you. These are
you probably have a dumb waiter too.
These are Googleable. I need you in front of it. Yeah, and you're probably churning butter at dinner.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
If you have one and you can take a picture of you in front of it, I'll give you some tickets for that. If you're still rocking one of those, I would love to see it. That would be awesome. All right, we got a chance for you to win some money here. Did I talk about Top Dog Fireworks recently? I went to Top Dog Fireworks on Saturday, and I took a video. That video lives on our Facebook page, and I'm explaining what I'm about to explain to you right now is I'm asking you to go to Top Dog Fireworks. There's 14 locations. They are giving us a $5,000 check tomorrow. They're going to send it to the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation. We're going to go and buy backpacks full of school supplies for the kids. Somebody asked, well, is it a specific Top Dog location? It's all 14 locations. They're all under the umbrella of Top Dog Fireworks. They're giving us the check, which is dangerous on their part because they're just like, you know what, we want to help you out. You're doing a good job. I thought to repay you for that, I'm going to send people to come see you. People are buying fireworks anyway. They're not in Houston because fireworks are illegal in Houston, so you got to kind of get to the outskirts. A lot of them are up north.
Yeah.
But they're all over the place. Like I said, 14 locations. All I'm asking is when you go, snap a photograph. You know how much I love seeing pictures of you guys. Snap a photograph of you with your fireworks, of you at the store, whatever. Send it to me. I want to flood social media with pictures just as our way of saying thank you for the money that they're giving us for the backpacks, all right? So that's that. I need you to go and do that in the next couple of days, all right? So that would be great. Right now, a chance to win $1,000. Good luck. I want you to hear this voice. Don't be the dude that runs out of beer if you're having people over for any 4th of July activities at all. Do you need that extra case? Yeah. Do you need that extra 12-pack just to make sure? Do not run out of Love Street Blonde this weekend. Because once I go shopping, and I'll probably hit the grocery store tomorrow, Thursday at the latest, it's a madhouse in there. You know what it looks like. Everybody's running around. There's coleslaw flying around all over the place. You don't want to be involved in that. Get your beers early. Pick up your Love Street Blondes today, tomorrow, Thursday, and then boom, let everybody else deal with that rat race out there. Wherever you pick up your beers, make sure you make it Love Street Blonde. Get ready for the weekend. Get into that Love Street state of mind. Music to your beer.
An accident on the south side, 288 South Freeway, northbound to airport, has the 2 left lanes blocked. It's stop and go traffic from the South Sam Houston Tollway. On the northwest side, y'all are dealing with construction. 290 westbound there, Gessner and West Little York. The 2 left lanes are blocked there, so it's stop and go from Bingle. Go ahead and take Hempstead as an alternate. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday, just flying along. Now, we left a great ticket for you, a day to remember, and Yellow Card. That's going to be coming up on Know the Show. Ooh, and I have a band to play for you guys. I almost forgot. I do make notes, and occasionally I get to the things that I write down. I'm going to play you a new band, the Velvet Sundown. That's coming up.
I'm ready.
Yeah. But in a bit. Give me about, 6 minutes or so, and I'll lay some new tunage down for you. What you got, Al?
I got a little game for you to kill some time at work today. It's called One Letter Answers, and all of the answers will have one letter in them. So if I said 3 of these in a row suggest the sound of sleeping, what letter would that be?
Z.
That would be Z's. Mo.
This is dumb.
The Roman numeral for 50 is...
Did you say that was dumb?
Yeah, this is dumb.
What do you mean? I got it right.
There's only so many letters. Go.
Well, but there can be one. So you have a 1 in 26 chance.
Rhyming.
Okay. The Roman numeral for 50 is...
I have no idea.
It's one letter.
It's one letter.
It's a 1 in 26 shot. This is dumb. This is easy.
I didn't say it was easy. I just said it was dumb.
You said it's dumb, but then answer the question.
W.
Then. Not.
What is it,
even
Rod?
Close.
X.
No,
X
X
is
is
10.
Yes.
L is 50.
L.
L is 50.
Everybody knows that. Tell me
L.
you've never
L.
watched the Super Bowl without telling me you've never watched the Super Bowl.
How many questions can there possibly be?
A lot. Maybe 100 of them if you want.
Do just one
you
more,
can use
please.
the same letter
One
over
more.
and over again.
Give her one more.
Let me find a good one. The most common blood type is what positive?
O.
No, that's rare.
That's
Is it?
very rare.
Oh, I have no idea.
O is super rare.
What kind of blood do you have?
Hey,
I
No,
don't know.
actually
By
says
the
what
way-
positive is in this. So you were right.
I was
Wait a minute.
You're
So,
right.
Wait a minute. It's dumb and difficult? Can those things be in the same
only
room?
one
It's dumb because
letter.
it's difficult. I say that about everything
It's dumb because
that I failed.
It's
Every
dumb.
test I ever failed was dumb.
That was dumb.
It's so dumb because I suck at it.
I can also be dumb, but that is also dumb.
Thank you.
Which is why I think it's dumb.
dumb.
But go check it out. All the answers have one letter in them. World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right, I got some new music for you coming up in 5 minutes. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Can't Stop. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday, July 1st. I don't know. Do people get paid on the first day of the month? We talked about a lot.
Landlord.
Your landlord gets paid today?
Because Alex paid them.
Would you tell your landlord to go to the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store? Could you put a little note in with your payment?
She won't replace an air conditioner. I doubt she's going to donate to charity.
And that's me thinking that you're sealing it up, you're licking an envelope, and then
Writing
you put it in there.
check. That's funny.
Put a little note in.
Today.
Can you put a little note in there with the check? You're giving her a check today, right? In an envelope?
It's already been sent.
Some flowers?
No.
Definitely no flowers for this.
I need you guys to go to the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. You might have gotten paid yesterday if you're a two-a-monther. Like Mo's a two-a-monther, right? So if you get paid twice a month.
Bi-monthly?
Bi-monthly?
Is it,
yeah.
Or is it bi-weekly?
No.
Bi-monthly.
Yeah. There's people that do get paid every 2 weeks. I think it's different.
I always get thrown off with those.
Yeah. It's different. There is a different pay scale or different pay for that. But I need you to go to the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. T-shirts, hats, koozies. I just saw a dude rocking a coffee mug just on there today. I saw a dude rocking a coffee mug. Thank you. Again, black coffee mug. Chose the right one. Okay? I could have got like a sandalwood color. And I chose
Sandalwood's
black.
a great color.
Black is the way to go. You guys all want to buy black T-shirts. The gray ones sell. We got Alex talked me into going back and doing a tie-dye.
Tie-dye rocks.
There's a couple,
Summer, dude.
There's a couple of tie-dyes
awesome.
in there. So make sure you go and look at that stuff. The website is working properly. World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. You guys want to hear some new music?
Please.
This is a band, 500 monthly Spotify listeners. Okay?
Okay.
500 monthly. I'm sorry, 500,000 monthly Spotify listeners. The name of the band is The Velvet Sundown. Hope this works here. Here we go. Four dudes in the band.
Flicker lights on silver sand. Marching ghosts with no command. Velvet boots on mirrored ground.
Sound like anything to you?
Like Pink Floyd?
Yeah.
Drums of thunder, distant sound.
500,000 monthly followers of this band on Spotify. It's not a real band. It's AI. They have a whole album's worth of material out there.
No way.
And I'm not sure. Who knows that they're not real?
I mean, I do now,
We
but
need to
I
raise
didn't.
awareness. We need to raise awareness.
Wait, how are we supposed to know?
I'm telling you, this is not a real band. And it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
It was Vibe. E.
The Velvet Sundown. And when I say they, it's they. 500,000 monthly listeners on Spotify.
The AI listeners.
The AI image shows them as four dudes. They're on Twitter, X. They're walking across like, it looks, they definitely ripped off like Abbey Road. All right, now it gets better. There's 2 albums that have come out in 15 days. Okay? Humans are not that prolific. Okay? They're not putting out that much music. Okay? So you're getting a little Pink Floyd in there? Yeah, I agree.
They probably put like the influences and stuff or like make it sound like this and this.
Now, the song titles: Echoes Through the Pines, Floating on Echoes.
They did say Velvet twice, I think, in that clip you played, and that's also the name of the band.
The Velvet Sundown. Yeah, you're right.
And they said Velvet Moon.
Dust on the Wind, not in. The Wind still knows our name. Dust and Silence is a big hit of theirs. Rebel Shout, then Where the Rebels Meet, Mirrors in the Smoke, and Smoke and Silence. So they do kind of get locked into like a couple of key buzzwords that they like.
Yeah.
Dust of the Wind, Smoke on the Water, just very other stuff that was probably plugged in to sound like that.
Yeah. Maybe they'll come out with Smoke on the River.
Oh.
This week. I mean,
the sequel.
Maybe their third album will come out today.
Smoke on the Pond.
There's people listening to this band that don't know that they're not a real band. And there's a reason I'm doing this. I think there's a huge segment of people that won't care. I think as we move forward, as scary as it is, I think there's going to be people that don't care.
You're just looking for a good song.
I like it, Rod.
Right.
There's going to be somebody that's going to email and saying, you know what, Rod? I liked it. I wish you would have shut up and played it and not talked over it. It's not real. It's a computer that's doing the best of taking the Beatles and the Rolling Stones and Pink Floyd and whatever, and then just putting it into the machine and spitting this out.
And every record company wants something like this to blow up because then you pay zero other people and you don't have to give royalties to anybody. They're not real people, so you're just pocketing all that money.
500,000 people monthly on Spotify. Give me a number. What percentage of those people don't know it's a fake band?
90, at least.
I bet you're right.
Yeah.
I bet you it's over 90%.
Unless they're AI listeners on Spotify, and
they
then
went to
all of them know it because they're trying to support their fellow AI brethren.
Yes,
Tribal
it's
warfare we're in now, guys.
Scary times. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Sleep Theory. That's a real band. Those are humans that are making that music that you just heard right now. Yeah, that is Sleep Theory. I saw them.
Okay.
I saw them perform live. I actually met them. I saw no robotics.
But at a certain point, like how much longer until they can just pump a bunch of sleep theory stuff into a thing and be like, make a new sleep theory album, and then AI does that?
That's very much something
That's scary.
that is going to happen.
You know, Sharon's gonna get Black Sabbath back together eventually, and it's just gonna be AI Black Sabbath.
There's going to be new Ozzy records coming out for the next 30
Yeah.
years. You know, Ozzy's just, they've got everything. There's yes. I don't think that we know where we're headed with any of this. This
is why you shouldn't be watching AI videos. This is why we shouldn't embrace anything AI, because it will eventually take over and kill us all.
But using the Ozzy model that you just brought up, then I could retire and the Rod Ryan Show could still be on every morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
Right? It's scary too. And all your voices too.
Yeah.
There's enough out. Mo's been on the show long enough that there could be the
That's
generator,
true.
the Mo Rater, and it would just generate everything that Mo would say.
Is that a firework or a sex toy?
It's mostly that game.
Somebody already asked, like, Rod, you should get a bunch of AI songs and put real songs on and play a game if we could tell the difference.
Oh.
He said he could tell the difference between an AI and
There's no way.
and a real song. Maybe right now it's going to get to a point where you won't be able to, because I still feel Instagram, you can still see a lot of AI pictures. If you go to Instagram on you got it on your desktop?
I think I'm logged into it. Yeah.
If you go to your desktop,
Yeah.
and if you just type in Pam Anderson or Jennifer Aniston or
I'm
anybody,
gonna go Jennifer Aniston.
okay, and then don't click on an account. Click on which is the equivalent of the hashtag. Just click on what it suggests at the very top. If you click on Jennifer Aniston, just the typed up name, not a specific account, it'll just pull up like all the big Jennifer Aniston
accounts.
pictures. A quarter of those are AI now.
I could see that.
A quarter of those are fake pictures right now. And when you click on that, those are the most circulated pictures of her right now.
Why?
It's going to get to a point where most of them aren't real.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's bad.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's really bad.
It's bad, and I think it's bad for what we do. It's bad for a lot of things.
Bad for all of the things.
I just don't think here's me, famous last words. I don't think you're going to be able to replace the human element of making music. I still think you're going to need a dude. I think there's the soul and the heart of music. I think it's going to need to be there. But this is me just not knowing. And then same thing like with talking and in the morning. I know some of these things are going to be replaced with AI, but like in the morning and taking a call and Open Phones Friday, is there an AI that could handle an Open Phones Friday? I'm not making it sound like that we do anything harder than it is. I never try to have that come across that way. I know there's going to be an AI that's going to say, okay, here's Sleep Theory, stuck in my head, 94.5 The Buzz, and the song will play. That is probably happening somewhere right now.
That's a thing on Spotify. I know.
That's happening right now.
Spotify DJs.
There's no question about that. AI DJs.
So now, like, kids grow up with just their face in their phone all the time, and they don't really know how to have conversations a lot of times. Not every kid, but a bunch of kids are that way. Eventually, you won't have to have like a fantastic or like unique conversation to be able to be like, okay. Like, they'll just assume that was normal conversation.
Yeah.
If they don't know how to have a real conversation, they won't know when it's a real conversation or not a real conversation.
I didn't tell you guys. I got 4 emails that says that song's really good.
They loved it.
From AI?
Yeah. I have at least 4 emails that say, Rod, that's better than some of the songs you play. Like, I'm waiting for the guy, like, it's better than when you guys play Billie Eilish.
Billie Eilish is better.
Yeah. This is a computer singing. It's a computer playing the drums. It's a computer playing the bass. It's a computer playing everything. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Man, I've got tickets to see A Day to Remember. Yellow Card. It's the Maximum Fun Tour. It's in the Woodlands in September.
Okay. Mo, I want you to come up with a question
Okay.
of something that we talked about.
Yeah.
And then you'll ask the listeners
Uh-huh.
to get that back to you and then to give away those tickets.
That's how I can give them away.
All right, Mo, the show coming up after this. All right, back to me. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Hot deals, hot wheels. Yes, indeed. Okay. If you're looking for some hot fun in the sun, new car, new truck, SUV, getting all ready for the 4th of July weekend, carve out some time to go see my friends at Joe Myers Toyota. New factory fresh Toyotas are arriving every single day. Now's the perfect time to choose one that's perfect for you. Got a road trip still coming up this summer? Road trips rock with Joe Myers Toyota. Shopping 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/04/25.
Y'all, I know it was a rough morning, but we're getting through it. All the accidents are clearing up, but that construction on the northwest side is still bringing us down. 290 westbound between Gessner and West Little York. It has the 2 left lanes blocked, stop and go traffic from Hollister. Try and take Hempstead as an alternate. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, we've got tickets to go see A Day to Remember and Yellow Card. September 23rd, Woodlands Pavilion. Real people playing real instruments.
Oh, my goodness.
Playing real songs.
That's right.
It's called Mo the Show. A real radio personality is going to ask you a question about something that we talked about earlier today.
Yes.
What's your question?
Hey, Rod.
Hi.
Real Rod.
Yeah, that's me.
According to the Pioneer Woman,
Oh, God. Really should have left that out.
what's the number 1 movie you should watch in honor of the 4th of July this weekend?
She's not wrong, though. Damn it.
Yeah, 713-212-5945.
If you mow the show, call us. Whip it out the bush. 94.5 The Buzz. That's the chemicals between us. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up a Tuesday. 5:55 or 5:55. Thank God it's not 5:55. 9:55. We have 5 more minutes. And then that's just another day down as we have our eye on the prize too, man. The long 4th of July weekend. I don't see anything over a 20% chance of rain today, which is great.
Whoop.
Partly cloudy skies, 95, still hot outside. Here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm doing good. That I'm standing here, I'm living, breathing, I'm talking to you on the phone. One of these days, there's going to be a robot here, Clay. All right? But right now...
Let's hope not.
Right now,
Aw.
here we are, human interaction. I'm excited to have you on, Clay. Where are you from?
From New Caney, Texas.
All right, New Caney. It's Mo the Show. Mo's got a question for you. Go ahead, Mo.
Hey, Clay. According to Pioneer Woman, the Pioneer Woman, what's the number 1 movie you should watch in honor of the 4th of July?
Go ahead, Clay.
Jaws.
So show me Jaws. Yeah.
That's it.
Awesome. Thank y'all so much.
Now, she did not recognize the movie titled Independence Day.
No, that should be on the list. It's
It's
not
not
even
on
in the
her
top
list.
15.
What-
Top 50.
Clay, what's the best movie to watch 4th of July weekend for you?
The Sandlot.
Oh,
Number
that's a
5
good one.
on her
Great
list.
choice.
I should probably watch it.
Now, is it just because it's all American and it's baseball-y, or does it take place in the 4th of July? I really don't know the
They play
answer.
baseball at night on the 4th of July because it's so, the fireworks light up the sky.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you're right. I do remember that now.
Yep.
Oh, Clay, good one.
We love you,
Sandlot.
Clay. Thanks for hanging out with us. You're going to see a Day to Remember yellow card. They'll be here in the Woodlands September 23rd. All right, friend?
All right. Thank y'all so much.
Oh, thank you.
Clay, you rule, bro. Have a great 4th of July.
Thank you. No, you rule.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. If I don't talk to you before the 4th, have a great holiday weekend. Enjoy that show. Sandlot. Was it on her list?
It was number 5.
Okay. I forgot that they played on the 4th of July. Good
It
one.
was a tradition.
We had 2 Bryans on this morning. What a mess that was.
It was messy.
21 years this show's been on. We still don't have buzzers. You still got to yell out your name when you think you know the answer for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. So, turns out, we did smoke out the fact that we have somebody that listens to the show named Brian Wilson, which was nice.
Oh, yes.
He went by Wilson this morning, right? 3-time Hall of Famer Brian won, though. He pushed through. So that was win number 3. He wins tomorrow, it's 4. He wins Thursday, it's 5. He wraps it up like a nice little bow. He goes into the Hall of Fame on Thursday. Michael Johnson. That's another famous name, isn't it? Was he the hurdler in the
Yeah.
Olympics?
Olympian hurdler.
Yeah. We had a Michael Johnson on the show today. He won the Struts tickets. Just boring Blake won the Coheed Cambria.
Do better next time, Blake.
Blake, could you be more famous sounding? Coheed and Cambria, Taking Back Sunday. Sex Toy or Firework? Mo is terrible at that game.
That was really bad. But
Really
we had a
bad.
pro come in. Charles.
I'll play that again with just Mo playing.
Goodbye.
Charles won?
He did. He
All right.
dominated.
Oh, the Outlaw Music Festival tickets he won. Top Dog Fireworks. Guys, get to go see my friends at Top Dog Fireworks. Don't forget to send us a photograph of you either in front of the building with what you bought, something. I want to get a bunch of pictures of you guys and Top Dog. I want to get them up on our socials as a way of thanking them. They're going to write us a $5,000 check, which is awesome. So we could buy a lot of backpacks and school supplies with that money. So thank you to our friends. 14 locations, Top Dog Fireworks. They're awesome. Tomorrow on the show, just more of what we did today, but better. Okay? I got 20 hours to think about it. We'll do it better tomorrow. But we'll continue with all these great tickets. I don't know where Chili's going to put those Outlaw Music Festival tickets, but most people seem to think that's our biggest ticket that we have. So they will be given away tomorrow, though. All right? So I leave you with Jeremy. He's got the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. And then, we'll come up with something great. We'll do it tomorrow. I did get a stereo picture.
Did you?
I did,
Could
but
you
it wasn't
see
them.
yourself buried in it.
But it wasn't them in front of them. And I do want to use that as my coffin. All right, that's it. Have an awesome day, everybody. AMF!